who can really... their offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Here's Mobley. Outside Garland. Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, BA.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. James, outside. Jump shot is good. James has got his second basket of the game.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Counted. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The shot by James, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And here's Reeves outside. That shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit with the drive. Out to Mobley. For 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Reeves with the ball. Strus covering. It's Reeves with the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Reeves nails both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 1:49 left in the first. Pass to Allen. Mobley outside. Clock at 4. Outside Mitchell. Here's the 3. LeBron with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Hayes. Up top Vanderbilt. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Here's James. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. James has got 9.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Garland looking around. Out to Mobley. Pass to Strus. The three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers trail. It's James on the wing. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter here.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside for Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Nails it from beyond the arc. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Doncic. That one is off. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Cleveland on top, up by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Alex Len. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Goodwin in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Here's Jerome. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Here's Doncic. Tipped! Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Jerome passes to Thompson. Merrill outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Shot is good by Goodwin. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting the rock well at 46%. Thompson outside. Puts up a 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Doncic outside. Takes it inside. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Cavaliers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Pass to Wade. The 3 is up. Rebound, the Lakers. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic down the lane, and they take the lead. And the Lakers lead by 1. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Shot is good by Goodwin. And it's a 3-point Laker lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
5 to shoot, Merrill. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And some changes here for the Lakers. James is checked in for Finney-Smith. Reeves comes in for Goodwin. And Vincent is subbed in for Doncic. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. James outside. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Vincent. Pass to Hunter. Merrill outside. Outside Hunter. Here's Jerome. It's Merrill on the wing. Off target from outside. Reeves with the ball. Working on Thompson. Shot is good by Reeves.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate. Really well done.
Jerome passes to Thompson, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now here's Reeves. Tight defense on him. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Wade.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Vincent. Jerome, that's good.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Vincent outside. Pass to James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
From downtown, drills it from deep. Wade's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Lakers in the lead. Reeves with the ball. On the take. It's rebounded by Wade. Merrill outside. The offensive rebound. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Front line. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court right now for Cleveland, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. From deep, Strus. Rebounded by the Lakers. James with the ball, now guarded by Mobley. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Back to Mitchell. Outside Strus. Shot from the top of the key. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Of course, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Out to James. And he can't jam it through.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
That's Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner three opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
Here's James. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And he gets it to go.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. Driving to the basket. Out to Garland. From deep, Strus. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Garland against Reeves. Hayes in the high post. And finished off by Hayes.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Left side Mitchell. Knocked away. Here's Reeves. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Mitchell on the run. Here's Allen. Out to Mobley. Now Strus. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul, and it's a completely new group for the Lakers. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Doncic. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
That's where Thompson's length comes into play. You think you can sneak a shot over him, but he'll swat it right back at you.
Wait, that's good.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Nice shot by Finney-Smith. Finney-Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Jerome attacking. Yep, that one's good. Here's Doncic. On the wing, Hachimura. Hunter covering. Doncic outside. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
Here's Jerome, guarded by Doncic. Here's Wade. It's another 3 for Cleveland. There's 18 seconds left in the third. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by 1. Outside Finney-Smith. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Lynn. He knocks it down. Not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And we've just finished. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Rui Hachimura is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Alex Lynn. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Goodwin in at the 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Garland's checked in for Cleveland. James, a screen on Mitchell. James, outside. Three-pointer, no good. The Cavs trailing. Outside Garland to take the lead. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. James can't get it to go. And the Cavs shooting only 42%. Allen, the pass to Garland. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Right side Reeves. James outside. James can't get that one to fall.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Out to Garland. Strus against Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. Mitchell with room to shoot. Strus. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Mobley with the block. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. It's stolen by Doncic. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. James deciding where to go with it. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
That free throw, good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And it's Mitchell penetrating, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. That free throw is good from Mitchell.
Shooting for
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
James outside. The 3-ball. He drops it from range. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Mitchell drives in. Out to Mobley. Fires from deep. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Well, he tries to enter with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect. We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Here's Mitchell. Grown man point from Donovan Mitchell.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. James, a screen on Garland. Doncic shot is good.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
A minute 39 left to play in the fourth. Out to Garland. Fires the 3. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Reeves. Good D by Mobley. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley with it. Now Doncic defending. Garland for 3. On target from range. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Absolutely fearless is Darius Garland. Clutch shot, no problem.
He shoots it. Here's James. And that one's good. James has got 14 points now in the second half.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Lynn's checked in for Hayes. Finney Smith comes in for LeBron. Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. And Goodwin is subbed in for Reeves. Shot clock at 5.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Garland against Doncic. Outside Finney Smith. Oh, he buried the three!
Dorian Finney-Smith given the opportunity with a big-time delivery.
On the wing, Mitchell. From deep, Mobley. And he can't get that one. So it's Los Angeles now. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Here's Reeves. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point cushion. What poise.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
one, a clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The front court is Shea and Johnson. Trae Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Okongwu in at the center, locking down the middle. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Offensive rebound. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. And that one's good, Shea.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And Shea, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
Here's Shea. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Here's Young. And easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Thompson outside. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. The shot. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Outside, Davis. Over Johnson. And it's Davis missing.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
And Okongwu slams it in.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Here's Irving. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And this past offseason stand was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Here's Young. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Young against Irving. Pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
A dependable distributor Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Young. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Good D by Johnson.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Mavericks lead by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Edwards is out there with Davis. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Here's Irving. It's deflected. Levert against Thompson. Here's Capella. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Great initiative from Capella there, seeing an opportunity to score and getting the D to act.
And the first one at the line is good. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I personally love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Buffkin with the bucket.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. The Mavericks leading. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here he goes, and he jams it with authority.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Puts up a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. One-on-one fast break. It's the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Capella. And the rejection by Gafford. And he recovers it.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
There's the screen. Pass to Prosper. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Buffkin, defended by Christie. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Christie's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas. The Hawks shooting well, 50% from the floor. Here's Buffkin, defended by Christie. Now, Niang hasn't made one yet. There's 1:38 left to play in the first half. Here's Christie, defended by Mann. Fires it up, and it's Dallas with another.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's LeVert. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
59 seconds left in the first half. Here's Prosper. He's covered by Niang. Gafford passes to Christie. 4 on the shot clock. The Mavericks shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board. 77% collectively.
And Christie drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Now here's LeVert. He's defended by Exum. LeVert kicks to Niang. Offline with his 3. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Christie. 10 points for him. Pass to Washington. Now Exum puts it up and misses it off the right side of the rim.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Shea in at the 3.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And that one is good. Young's got the first basket of the second half. That one for Atlanta. Irving with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
And Johnson with the stuff.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Irving passes to Lively. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Outside, Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And that one's good, Irving.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Young inside, covered by Irving. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Young.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And that one's good, Irving.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
And Johnson with the stuff.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Stan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not getting as many shots, things like that, and there can be some tension, and it's with a guy that you have huge, huge respect for.
That's a great example. Coaching an aging star. Very difficult. Outside Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Lively a screen on Young. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Hawks trail by 7. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Here's Ricochet. Edwards defending. And the dunk by Ricochet.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. The Hawks trail by 7. 1:05 left here in the third quarter.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Here's Christie. 10 points for him. Pass to Exum. The 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Buffkin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Buffkin's got his second basket.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And it's good. 2 points. Here's LeVert. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Buffkin. No good on the 3. Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Christie. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Exum is out there with Christie. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Prosper in at the 4. And the basket is good. Niang's got his first points of the game.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Niang banked in off the glass.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's Christie. Pass to Washington. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Irving. He scores his sixth bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Daniels. Irving with the ball. Fires from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. All sorts of time. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Johnson can't get it to go. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Hawks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
Count that one.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
And Okongwu has it in the corner. Off target with his three. Mavericks leading by 11. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Right side Irving. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Lively inside. Okongwu on him. And a wide open look for Irving. No good from outside.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Edwards with the block. And he's able to get it back. It's stolen by Edwards. Now, here is Irving. He's tightly guarded. Snatched away. Daniels with it. He's picked up by Irving. It's stolen by Davis. And they double up Davis. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Dallas again missing. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Another block. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. So, all right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is
teams tonight. I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Now here's Gobert. Back to Daniels. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Mitchell into the lane. Outside Garland. Outside for Mitchell. Shot on the wing. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Here's Edwards. Randle with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Edwards for 3. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Now here's Mitchell. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards, a pass to Conley. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Randle against Mobley. Outside McDaniels. And down it goes. 2 points.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randle with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Here's Mitchell. And he drains the quick shot. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Conley. Gobert with a screen on Garland. Conley passes to Gobert. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
From deep, Mobley, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
It's Edwards on the wing. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Edwards has got 5.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
The drive by Mitchell. From deep, Mobley. Here's Allen. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Mobley outside. From deep. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. He's got 6.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards, a pass to Conley. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Edwards against Mitchell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, He just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go. We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
He gets it in there. Edwards got 9. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Mitchell into the lane, and Mitchell with the slam.
And once Mitchell has any bit of momentum behind you, you are absolutely in trouble. He is terrific at scoring through contact.
Now here's Edwards. 9 points in the game. Pass to McDaniels. Mobley against Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Second team foul.
That free throw is good from Mitchell.
For Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
They've got Ty Jerome, Thompson out there with Dean Wade. Then there's Sam Merrill, and it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Jerome, following the score by Minnesota. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Hunter. There's the drive. The rebound by Ingles. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Wade. Takes a 3. Offensive board. 4-3. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo. The kick out to Ingles. Back to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 3. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Jerome. DiVincenzo covering. Jerome, that's good.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Minnesota in the lead. Outside, Alexander Walker. Drops in the layup for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Jerome. Merrill outside on the wing. Wade. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
The kick out to Ingles. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Hunter. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Miller, right side. Up top, Alexander Walker. Jerome grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Thompson passes to Wade. Here's Jerome. No good there, off the double clutch.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. So it's the Cavaliers now, following the score by Minnesota. Merrill passes to Jerome. Out to Thompson to snap the cold streak. Pass to Hunter. Thompson with a screen. Lets the three fly, and DeAndre Hunter gets a three. Hunter's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And here's Reed. Out to DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Can't connect from short range. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Hunter. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Cleveland shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Free throw good, Hunter. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo. 12 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Ingles from outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the 1. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Edwards looking for an opening. Oh, and then fighting for 2. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Mitchell.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Mitchell against Edwards. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. "90 seconds into the second half now. Conley against Garland. Out to Mobley. Pass to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uncovered. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Outside McDaniels. Outside Conley. Unable to get that one. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Mobley down low. Guarded by Edwards. Strus the pass to Garland. Sinks it from distance. And now just a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Edwards against Mitchell. Up top, Randall. Conley looking for an opening. Outside Edwards. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Mitchell against Edwards. And it's Mitchell penetrating from deep. Strus. Randall pulls down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Strus. They push it up 4 on 3. Randall against Allen. Down low. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Randall. And there's the drive. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Out to Mobley. From the arc. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. They've led by as many as 11. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Minnesota leading by 6. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed finds DiVincenzo. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Jerome passes to Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in. 23 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Launches a 3. That shot missing. And we've reached the end of the third. Timberwolves ahead, up by 7. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Dean Wade, Ty Jerome is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Thompson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Jerome passes to Wade. Back to Jerome. Clock at 6. And he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Outside Conley. Edwards against Mitchell. Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. The 3. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards. Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
The shot by Conley, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Cleveland gets it back. Out to Garland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Allen. He shoots a 3. Out to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Takes the 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
From deep, Mitchell. 3 ball! Donovan Mitchell!
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Outside Edwards. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Garland. The rebound by the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11. Conley passes to Edwards. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Allen finds Strus. He buries it from 3. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Edwards against Mitchell. Randall right side. Back to Conley. And stolen by Mobley. And they're on the run. Outside for Mitchell. From behind the arc. Allen. It's good on the putback. And now just a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards, the pass to Conley. Rejected by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. Having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
Mobley with it. Randall's in his pocket. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Mitchell against Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Randall. Minnesota again missing. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 12-4 run. Mitchell with the ball. Mitchell to the rack. And here's Strus outside. So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Austin Reeves. James is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Hayes, and it's Doncic in at the one spot. Johnson's shot is off. LeBron against Johnson. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the three off target. Atlanta with the ball. It's a 5-point game. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Now, here is Young from the arc. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu. Okongwu's now got 5 points so far. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Reeves into the lane, and the shot goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Johnson against James. Okongwu grabs the board.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Ricochet with it. He's against Hachimura. And it's Ricochet missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks, trailing by 5. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
Out to Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Knocked away. The Hawks trail by 4. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game. Now, LeBron always #1 on the scouting report. Coach said on top of being a physically dominant player, he's like an extra coach on the court, able to control the game with his basketball IQ alone. Kevin, a big challenge to handle the mental challenge of LeBron James. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Now, here's Doncic. No scoring in this one. And the dunk by Doncic.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
James finds Reeves. James in the post. Johnson on him. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And how about that instant response? Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket. Now here's James. 10 points for him. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. Rebound by the Hawks. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Doncic outside. It'll count. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers on top. They lead by a bucket. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Niang out there with Terrence Mann. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Puffkin in at the point. Here's Niang. Pass to Capella. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Almost all of Capella's shots are going to come from that kind of range. He's a big that's not trying to play out on the perimeter.
And the Hawks have been part of the play-in tournament 3 consecutive seasons.
Yeah, since that run, Kevin, in the 2021 conference finals, it has been tough sledding for Atlanta. They've really been stuck in middling in that 7 to 10 range, which is forcing you to play some tough opponents in those early rounds. They have not overcome that.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. Goodwin. A three-pointer off the mark. And so LeVert will bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. Here's Niang. And the shot falls short this time.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Vincent's shot is good.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's LeVert. Len grabs the board. Lakers leading by 4. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Tries a 3. Oh, trying for it. Rebounded by the Hawks. Now, man, scoreless thus far. That one drops for him.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
Pass to connect. Here's Goodwin. Takes the 3. And it's connects. That time on the assist by Goodwin. Connects got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And it's LeVert missing.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Here's Connect. And Connect slams it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And the call will be against Dalton Connect. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play.
Well, good high hands there, and you love to see Alex Len get after it on the defensive end to trigger maybe a fast break.
Pass to Connect. Back to Len. And the dunk by Len.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Goodwin. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. Hawks have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. LA's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. He gets it in there. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
Pretty good concentration there. The more touches Len is getting on the inside, it seems like the confidence is growing.
Lofkin, no good. The Lakers have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Pass to Vanderbilt. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. He gets it up. And so it's Los Angeles in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very... Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at James, what a contribution.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got Luka Doncic. James is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
Here's Mann. Pops in the layup for 2. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Daniels from outside. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. From range, LeBron is good.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Okongwu, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Lakers leading by 10. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. The shot's good from Hayes.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Young outside. The Hawks again can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Hachimura against Johnson. He lobs it up, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. This summer, we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Young against Doncic. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Young.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
James outside, and again it's the Lakers.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Young, count that one. Young's got 9.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Lakers leading by 12. Doncic outside. Reeves outside. Lock at 6 over Daniels. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And the Hawks with possession here. A 12-point game. Young's shot is off. And 1:01 left to play here in the third. Connect. No good.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Len finds Vincent. Here's Vanderbilt. And again, no good by the Lakers.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. The Hawks trail by 10. 29 seconds left in the third. Here's Buffkin. 6 points for him. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Vincent the pass to Vanderbilt. Now here's Goodwin. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Clint Capella. Lakers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Goodwin.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Terrence Mann. Clint Capella is out there with George Niang. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Pumpkin in at the point. Niang, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Vincent misses.
Or even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Capella bounce pass. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. 3-on-3. Lets it go. The shot from the low post is good. And the Lakers lead by 16. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Here's Young. And stolen by LeBron. Now the Lakers on the break. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. Here's Reeves. Rebound Atlanta. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Rizachet with it. Defended by Reeves. And that one's good. Rizachet.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Hachimura's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
6 on the shot clock. Doncic passes to Hachimura. The fader. Rebound by the Hawks. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Johnson with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Reeves outside. Shoots from the corner. James in the post. Covered by Johnson. LeBron, no luck. The Hawks trail by 13. Okongwu finds Young. The 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
1:49 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
On the free throw, no good. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Here's Rizachet. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Lakers.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
He doesn't get the second one.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And Okongwu slams it in. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin.
court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Derek Lively, Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Davis, and it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by Minnesota. And the shot goes.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Gobert. This one for 3. Davis with a rebound. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie. Edwards, no good. And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
B.A., I love his mentality, not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates, and he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, you know, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Here's Edwards after the basket by Dallas. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Irving against Conley. Now here's Irving, guarded closely. Davis, the pass to Edwards. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Edwards with it. To halt the run, he takes it in. Edwards pulls it in. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Edwards. From deep. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Timberwolves trail by 7. And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching it.
And Minnesota with possession here after the basket by Dallas. Edwards with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And it's Randle with the jam.
Power and mobility of Randle, that combination makes it really hard to cover him on the pick and roll.
Outside Edwards, pass to Lively. And here is Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Left block shot on the way from 20 feet. Lively's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Pass to Conley. It's McDaniels on the wing. Covered by Lively. Count it. Good.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
Davis. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Edwards finds Randall. Back to Edwards. It's rebounded by Dallas.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And that one's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Mavericks ahead, leading. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Joe Ingles is out there with Miller. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Miller. Beyond the arc. And DiVincenzo hits from deep. DiVincenzo's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence, going right up with the shot.
And that one's good. Irving.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Here's Alexander Walker. From down in the low post, it goes.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Naz Reid. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Ingles. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited, and for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
DiVincenzo against Washington. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by Ingles. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Christie. Pulls it from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. Prosper. And he banks in the layup.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Ingles. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ingles gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo, an unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
Here's Christie. DiVincenzo covering. Gafford the screen. Christie passes to Gafford. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Miller outside. Back to Ingles.
2 minutes.
Washington against DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. shoots. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 1. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
Here's DiVincenzo. Reed against Gafford. 5 on the clock. It's Reed with a drive. Here's Miller. It's rebounded by Dallas. We've got 1:08 left to play in the second quarter. Christie passes to Gafford. Oh, he misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Reed. The kick out to Ingles. Second shot opportunity. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line, and he drops it first. And Ingles drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Nice shot by Christie. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Exum.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
The Timberwolves trail. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Back to DiVincenzo. From outside, off the mark. And now the Mavs on the run for the finish. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, leading by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, we've got Davis, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards, and it's Lively in at the 5, down low. Conley against Irving. And that one's good from Conley.
Right there, Conley working his magic inside. He is crafty near the rack.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Conley. Davis against McDaniels. Out to Thompson. Screen by Lively. Thompson scanning the floor. Over Edwards. Thompson, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
Dallas shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And it's Randall with the jam.
Sharp recognition that time by Conley. Tell you what, he always makes the right play.
Irving, that's good.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Gobert with a screen on Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Conley passes to McDaniels. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a three-point game. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Edwards. Outside Conley. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the middle. Oh, Rudy on the lob.
Gobert is a big target, especially when he's roaming around that rim.
Irving for three. Tipped away. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Irving, that's good. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
For Minnesota, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A minute 53 left to play in the third quarter. Back to Alexander Walker. Exum with it. Ingles covering. Here's Gafford. Finished off the break. And it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And that one is stuffed right through.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
Gafford with a screen on DiVincenzo. And he lobs it up. And the dunk by Gafford.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Here's Reed on the wing. Alexander Walker. Out to DiVincenzo. And now the Mavs on the run. Pushing it up now. Here's Exum. Pass to Christie. Here's Prosper. Reed with it. Checked by Washington. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's DiVincenzo. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Exum. That'll count. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Great job.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Naz Reid out there with Miller. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Ingles in at the three. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
On the wing, Alexander Walker. Soft touch off the glass. Alexander Walker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Pass to Prosper. The three from Washington. It's rebounded by Minnesota. On the wing, Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Washington. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. No good there. The Mavericks leading. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Here's Edwards. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And the three-pointer goes.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. It's Edwards on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Deflected! Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Irving against Edwards. Irving, the pass to Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul him.
So he gets them both. Timberwolves trail by 6. Randall, a screen on Edwards. Again, the miss by Edwards.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Here's Edwards. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. And the lob disrupted. Not to be.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Back to Irving. A minute and a half left in the final quarter. Timberwolves trail by 9. Conley with the ball. Irving picks him up. Outside Conley. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special. And they pulled it off just right.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Conley. Randall against Irving. The drive by Randall. Missed inside. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lively. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the
each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And now the Lakers starting group. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. Now here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Garland against Doncic. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Mitchell after Luka Doncic's bucket, and Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Garland against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Allen. Can't cash in from close range.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
Yeah, they do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Here's Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
No one near James as he lets it go. No good with the triple. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And he drives in, and that one, good. Mitchell's got 7.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 7.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. We just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
Thank you, David. Garland, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
The Cavaliers trailing. The drive by Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Vanderbilt. And it's Strus missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 8.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Looking to end the run, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
It's stolen by Allen. And here's Garland for 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And here's Reeves outside. Rebounded by Allen. Cavaliers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Now Mitchell. He's got 11. He takes it in. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Strus missing. LeBron against Garland. James looking it over. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
Well, how about the balance of Hachimura on the drive despite the contact? Go ahead.
It's Strus on the wing. Allen with the screen for Strus. Pass to Garland. Back to Strus. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Strus has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
Mobley, left side. Pass to Strus. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. With his first shot attempt. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Mobley.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Kicks it out to LeBron. And again, it's the Lakers.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's defended by Reeves. Doncic with the steal. James against Mitchell. Strong inside. What a move by James.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Mitchell against Reeves. Doncic with the steal. LeBron outside. LeBron gathering speed. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Mitchell up top. He's defended by Reeves. Mobley a screen on Doncic. Back to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Garland. Lets the 3 fly. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The offensive rebound. Len lays it up off the glass. Len's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
Well, just terrific instincts right there from Alex Len on the offensive glass. Really impressive.
Mobley outside. And that time, also a missed shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Garland the pass to Allen. Strus with it. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Strus has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Cleveland. And here's James outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. And here is Garland. He has yet to score. The kick out to Mobley. Allen with the screen for Mobley. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for LeBron. Goodwin comes in for Austin Reeves. And Vincent subbed in for Doncic.
Well, this is where Dorian Finney-Smith has really come such a long way. What a transformation to a real threat beyond the arc.
Mobley outside. Lets it go with a three. Another three for Cleveland.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Substitution on the court.
Vincent with it. 4 seconds left. Len high post. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're all right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Vincent is out there with Goodwin. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Len in at the 5 spot. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. Here's Merrill. Now, here's Hunter. Beyond the arc. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Lakers leading by 12. Picked by Finney-Smith. Goodwin kicks to Finney-Smith. And a miss there on the triple. Cavaliers shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. This one for 3. Here's Thompson. Pass to Merrill. Lets it go from deep. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Stolen away. Here's Jerome. Defended by Vincent. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Wade dishes to Hunter. Uncovered. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Man, this is why Hunter's been so efficient. He takes good shots and makes them consistently.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Hayes. And again, the Lakers no good. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Now Merrill. Still scoreless. Wade with no one around. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Lakers have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Vanderbilt's shot is good. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Jerome, good.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Goodwin kicks to Finney-Smith. Sinks the three-pointer. Finney-Smith's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
Now, Dorian Finney-Smith increasingly efficient offensively. Good feel for when to rise and fire.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Jared Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Wade. Mitchell, he's checked in for Sam Merrill. And it's Garland in for Ty Jerome.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Now, here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Mobley outside. Hunter on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hunter's got 7 points.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Here's Vincent. And the layup's good off the glass. Vincent's got 4 points this quarter.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Mobley misses. Lakers leading by 12. Finney-Smith kicks to Goodwin. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Listen, he's a confident player, but if you're going for that kind of finish, you better finish it.
Pass to Mobley. Over Finney-Smith. It's hauled in by Goodwin. Vanderbilt against Hunter. Here's Finney-Smith. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clip. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Mitchell looking it over. And here is Treese. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Inside. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 13. Mobley outside. Mitchell outside. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. And another miss by Cleveland.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Reeves, and the shot is good.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Mobley a screen on Hachimura. A three from Strus. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Shoots from 12. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. A kick out to Mobley. Three-pointer. Len grabs the board. Len's got 4 rebounds in this game. Len with a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. It's deflected. Stolen by Allen. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. A kick out to Mobley. Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Mitchell against Reeves. On the wing, Doncic. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's LeBron. And that one's on target from the wing.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
James a screen on Strus. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Austin Reeves picks one up.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
And Mitchell drops them both. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Los Angeles leading by 12. Doncic with it. LeBron with a screen on Garland. Back to James. And finished off by LeBron.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Los Angeles.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
The drive by Mitchell. The wide open shot from Strus. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man, Mr. Mobley. What a pass.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Fires the three. They get it again. Pass to Doncic. Clock at 4. From deep. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Derek Lively, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards, and it's Davis in at the 4. Now here's Young. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Edwards. Now Irving. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Lively controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Young against Irving. Young, the pass to Johnson. Now here's a Kongwu. 3-pointer. Davis with a rebound. First quarter, just over a minute played. And coach, with a Kongwu adding a 3 to his game, it's hard to keep him off the floor now.
It is, Brian, and he can do a lot for a team when he plays. He can now spread out the floor. He can guard multiple positions. But the main thing a Kongwu does is he is all over the glass.
Here's Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Irving against Johnson. And the shot's good by Irving.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Now here's Young. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Davis down low, covered by Johnson. Irving, the pass to Davis. Irving against Young. 16 feet out. Another miss by Irving.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Johnson passes to a Kongwu. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Mavericks leading. Irving with it. Outside Davis. Irving looking around. Lively with a screen on Young. Here's Irving. Another shot. Here's Lively. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. Pass to Daniels. Poke loose. Thompson against Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Dallas leading by 4. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Irving against Young. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Davis a screen. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
It's Johnson with a drive. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Young looking over the floor. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Young's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Young against Irving. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Outside Irving. Davis, a screen. Irving, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top, up 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
George Niang out there with Terrence Mann. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Bufkin in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5. The shot by LeVert, no good. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Christie. Pass to Prosper. Fires it from 18. Again, Dallas.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Coach, when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, you got to start with Trae Young.
One of the most exciting players to watch in the NBA, Brian. He can shoot the ball from anywhere on the floor. He's a great ball handler and one of the most creative passers in the game.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. The 3 from Washington. They get it again. Pass to Gafford. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. Gafford's got his first 2 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Niang with it. Mavericks with the rebound.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And here's Exum. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Prosper. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Hawks trail by 6. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Niang, that's good.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Christie. To the inside. Here's Gafford. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Gafford's got 4 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Drops in the 3.
A Swiss Army knife talent. LeVert is very skilled at setting the table for his teammates.
Here's Christie. Stand back in your early coaching days, what was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync, where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
Nice. Outside man. Now here's LeVert. He's guarded by Exum. LeVert, that's good.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Here's Christie. Exum outside. Pass to Prosper. Clock at 6. Christie passes to Gafford. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gafford's got 6.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
52 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside man, three-pointer. Rebounded by Prosper.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Christie, guarded by Capella. Oh, there's the alley!
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Buffkin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of this game. No good on that one.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. Dallas leading by 5.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. And Atlanta with possession here. Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And we finished off one half of play. Dallas on top, up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Hawks trail by 8. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Davis in at the power forward position. The shot by LeVert, no good. Dallas is shooting 59% on this one. A good average. Irving. Pass to Lively. Left side, Davis. Irving for 3. Second chance effort. Lively's shot is off. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. And for Atlanta, they're shooting a solid 53% from the floor. For close to a decade now, Stan, Clint Capella has been a double-double machine.
Well, Brian, I think the key to Capella is he knows who he is. He's a great rebounder, rim runner, and shot blocker. And then he doesn't force things offensively. And that's why he's had one of the highest shooting percentages in NBA history.
KYG, know your game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Irving's got 10 points.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Young against Irving from outside the arc. Young can't hit. Dallas leading by 8. Now Irving. He's got 10. Thompson finds Davis. And Young with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. Here's Irving. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Sinks the tray.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
And it's a Kongwu off the drive. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Rizachet. Shot clock at 6. Over Edwards. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
A Kongwu against Irving. Shoots over a Kongwu. The Kongwu with the rebound. Hawks trail by 9. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Stolen by Davis.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Marshall comes in for Edwards. Here's Irving. Nails the 16-footer. Irving's got 15 points.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Here's Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Now here's Irving. 15 points in the game. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 17. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Big group substitution here for Dallas. Prosper's checked in for Anthony Davis. Washington comes in for Marshall. Exum's checked in for Thompson. And Christie subbed in for Irving. Outside man. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Prosper's got 4 rebounds now. And now the Mavs on the run. Washington outside. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Left side man takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Exum outside. Out to the wing. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And Washington powers it through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Here's Bufkin. It's rebounded by Dallas. Prosper's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Christie. He's guarded by man. Christie passes to Exum. Fires for three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 13-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Prosper. Exum left side. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terrence Mann. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Christie, guarded by Young. Shot clock at 5. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Young goes in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Derek Lively.
Give credit to Young's tenacity from the interior, getting the D's attention right there.
And the second free throw is good. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Irving against Young. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And it's Irving missing. Daniels passes to Okongwu. Now Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
The Mavericks lead by 8. Irving is doubled. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. Atlanta with the rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pass to Young. And there's the rejection. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Young misses. Down low. Here's Thompson. And here's Lively. Pass to Irving. Shot from 16. That one's good for 2. Irving's got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Outside Young. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And it's a 12-point Dallas lead. Johnson against Davis. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Thompson outside. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Here's Rizachet. Davis with a rebound. Dallas leading by 12. Now Young with a steal. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Irving. And Irving comes to help. Young from long range. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Another one falls for Dallas.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Young misses. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Banked it in off the glass.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Thompson with it.
This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Now, here's Strus. Following the miss by Michael Conley. Allen passes to Garland. Good on the three-point shot.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Allen. Stolen by Conley. Here's the break. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. A kick out to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Edwards defending. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell passes to Mobley. It's stolen by Edwards. From deep three-point territory. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
The wide open shot from Strus. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Gobert. Back to McDaniel. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert can't hit. Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Here's Mitchell. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. The 3 from Garland. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Here's Conley. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Edwards against Mitchell. Outside Garland. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. A 3 from Strus. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 5. McDaniels with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Randall with the bucket.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Mitchell wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that.
Oh, yes! Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From past the arc, a nice shot by McDaniels.
he just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to McDaniels. Over Garland. A putback. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He finishes with... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Naz Reid out there with Miller. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Ingles in at the three. That's the five to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Now here's DiVincenzo. Defense is right there. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Jerome. Thompson in the corner. And the three ball is good. Here's DiVincenzo. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Alexander Walker passes to Ingles. Back to Alexander Walker. Ingles against Hunter. Ingles can't get it to go.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Jerome. Defended by DiVincenzo. Wade passes to Merrill. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Timberwolves leading by 3. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Hunter, shot clock at 2, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Now, how about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
DiVincenzo against Wade. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of this, and he sinks the second. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Jerome, defended by DiVincenzo. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Pass to Thompson. Thompson is double. Here's Jerome, defended by DiVincenzo. Hunter, no one around him, and he's good on the three ball. Hunter's got 8 points.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Jerome, defended by DiVincenzo. Jerome passes to Thompson. Wade has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Wade's got the lead up to 3 now for Cleveland.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Ingles kicks to DiVincenzo, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 8 points in the quarter. Here's Jerome, defended by DiVincenzo. Jerome passes to Merrill. Hunter on the wing. Wade outside. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. 36 seconds left to play here in the half. DiVincenzo finds Miller. Here's Alexander Walker. Back to Miller. To the inside. On the wing, DiVincenzo. 2 on the clock. Shoots the 3. And it's Wade with the rebound. Here's Jerome. Still yet to score. Merrill can't hit. Here's Reed. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Tie game in Minnesota. We've got more in store for you right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Cleveland, at the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. Edwards, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Strus in the corner. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now Edwards. 9 points in the game so far. Oh, Edwards!
Man, he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Mobley outside. McDaniels with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Strus against McDaniel. Outside for Randall. No good on the triple.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Strus's shot is good.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
Randall with the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Garland against Conley. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. They get it back. Allen passes to Strus. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Garland dishes to Allen.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area.
And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Strus He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Poked away. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Pass to Miro. Launches it. A putback. A rebound by the Timberwolves. On the wing, Ingles. He's defended by Miro. Ingles passes to Alexander Walker. Hunter grabs the miss. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Timberwolves trail. 1:15 left to play in the third. And it goes down 2 points. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Here's Jerome, defended by DiVincenzo. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Alexander Walker passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo connects from three-point range. And now a 9-point Timberwolves lead. Jerome passes to Wade. Here's Jerome, defended by DiVincenzo. To halt the run, he can't get it to go.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Gobert in the corner. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Cavaliers on D. 8-point game. Edwards finds Randle into the lane, and Randle throws it down.
And on the drive, Randle gets a ton of momentum, and that turns into airtime for the slam.
Mitchell against Edwards. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Timberwolves leading by 10. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Randle, and he finishes nicely on the way. Randle's got 6 here in this quarter.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randle's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Pass to Strus. In the corner, it's Mobley. Gobert with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Mitchell against Edwards. And here is McDaniel. Shot clock at 5. Randall kicks to Edwards. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Garland dishes to Mobley. Back to Garland. And another miss by Cleveland.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Conley gets the bucket.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Mitchell against Randall. Mobley wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mobley's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Cavs. Edwards passes to Gobert. Stolen by Allen. 3-on-3. For 3, Mitchell. And another 3 for Cleveland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Edwards kicks to McDaniel. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Stolen by Mitchell. And here's Strus for 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Garland kicks to Allen, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Edwards with it. Pass to Conley. Back to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Allen.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Strus kicks to Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Mobley outside. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
And here's Edwards. Three seconds left in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it off the glass.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it
Has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels, and it's Ricochet in at the 3 slot. Kept alive. Okongwu, no good. Lets it go from deep. And there's James on the assist by Hayes.
There's some fluid motion in LeBron James' jumper tonight. Totally comfortable at the pull-up J.
Young against Doncic. Got a piece of it. James with a steal. Outside Reeves. About a minute played here so far in the first. The shot's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Okongwu with the bucket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Hayes finds James. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the king.
The Hawks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Johnson with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Ricochet. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And out on the wings, Zach Ricochet has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, B.A., this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Now here's Young. Yep, that one goes.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper and getting that ball close in.
Outside Reeves. James up top. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Hawks trail by 4. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. And finished off by Hayes.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass, right where it needed to be.
Young looking over the floor. Rebound, the Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Knocks it loose. Here's Daniels, guarded by Doncic. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The 3, James, counted from distance. James has got 10 points. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
And here's Doncic outside, and the Lakers get it back. Hawks trail by 9. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Young finds Johnson. Here's Daniels. To win the run, driving in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Daniels doesn't mess around. When he's charging inside, he's focused on the flush.
Here's Reeves. It's rebounded by Rizachet.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
There's the three. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They're up 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Rizachet and Johnson, they're the forwards. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Okongwu in at the center position. Here's Vincent. Okongwu with the rebound. Hawks trail by 5. Here's Daniels. Count the basket. Daniels has got 6. The Lakers' shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Pass to connect. Shoots over Okongwu. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And it's a completely new group for the Hawks.
Substitution on the court.
And for Atlanta, they're shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Graham.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing. That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Buffkin, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Here's Goodwin. He's checked by LeVert. From 12 feet. Atlanta with a rebound.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
That gives them the lead.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Vincent. Here he goes. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. For Atlanta, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Right side man. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 1.
This guy's got a great nose for the offensive glass, and I like how he used those long arms that time to reach up, snag that rebound.
Yep, count it. LeVert's got his first points of the game.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Vincent left side. And the shot's good.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. The Hawks have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Takes a 13-footer. Here's LeVert driving inside. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Vanderbilt. And the layup is good off the glass.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Buffkin, no good.
Well, some smarts there on that play, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid the defense. Can't fault him for the creativity.
And book it for Vanderbilt.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's LeVert. Defense right on him. And that one drops.
Well, with a big guy, a little bit of physicality can go a long way. Got inside that time.
Fires from the line. LeVert with a rebound. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's Niang going inside. Len pulls it in. Len's got his 4th rebound in this one. Vincent outside. And he converts the layup. Vincent's got 6 in the quarter.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Niang. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Connect. With 4 on the clock. The shot no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now, and Coach, a bit of a...
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And is ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got LeBron James. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Jackson Hayes, and it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Okongwu, following the score by Los Angeles. Rebounded by LeBron. Got a piece of it. Here's Daniels, guarded by Doncic. Daniels, that one's true.
Tons of first-step quickness from Daniels.
The Lakers lead by 3. Doncic deciding where to go with it. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Reeves. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. James outside. 6 to shoot. Releases. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got his 5th rebound in this one. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Chalk up 2 there. Young's got 6 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Johnson is developing the complete game. He said, I watch the guys who do everything. That's my mindset. I want to be at least solid in every department and then keep building on that, adding bits and pieces here and there. Brian, his versatility is already drawing attention league-wide.
Yeah, there's no question about that, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Reeves. He has 6. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
And so Reeves nails both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Here's Reeves. The rebound by Atlanta. Outside Young. Pass to Daniels. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Reeves. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The Hawks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Rizache. Hachimura covering and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Doncic passes to Hachimura, kicks it to Doncic. Outside Reeves. Hachimura from long range. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Rizache. Hachimura covering. Lays it up and banks it in. Los Angeles leading by 4. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Here's Bufkin. He's covered by Vincent. He got a piece of it.
Well, putting the wingspan to great use, Lynn throws that one away.
Here's Goodwin. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Hawks trail by 7. Capella with it. Pass to Man. And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Connect. He's guarded by Man. And it's Niang with a rebound. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Goodwin. He's checked by LeVert. Baseline jumper. Capella with a rebound. Hawks trail by 3. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Vincent. And that's good from 17 feet. Vincent's got 8.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Gets it off. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Austin Reeves has been on display. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Clint Capella out there with George Niang. then it's Terrence Mann, then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Bufkin in at the point guard position. Here's Rizashay. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Now here's Doncic. Luka, too quick down the lane.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Here's Rizashay. Here's Okongwu. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. From deep, Reeves. He can't hit that time.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
From the low block. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Now here's Okongwu. And it's all tied up.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Good. Reeves has got 11 points here in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Doncic with it. Now Okongwu defending. And it's Doncic missing. And for Atlanta, they're shooting about 56% in this one. Pass to Daniels. Johnson against Doncic to take the lead. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one misses. So he can't get either to fall. Well, the Lakers shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Hits the trifecta. And the Lakers lead by 3.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
There's Young with the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Doncic punches it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Looking to get it going. And the layup is good by Young.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
Reeves against Young. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
The Lakers lead by 3. 1:49 left in the game. Doncic. Doncic is doubled. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Doncic against Young. Puts the move on. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
Man, we see this from Trae often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Doncic outside. Hachimura outside. 5 to shoot. Here's James. The shot no good. Good D by Okongwu. The Hawks trailing. Here's Rizashay. Drives to the hoop. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now, here is James. Three-pointer. Okongwu with the rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Doncic. Yeah!
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Now here's Young. Young drives it in. Oh, no good! So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So alongside
This backcourt, and I really think whoever is able to win or
matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. Now here's Irving. And he buries his first look.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Now Edwards. The 3 is up. Lively grabs a miss. Irving against Conley. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now here's Gobert. Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And BA, you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
And Minnesota has possession after the basket by Dallas. From deep, Conley, and he buries his first look.
You have got to be aware of where Mike Conley is. He's so capable outside the arc.
Conley against Irving. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Conley. Outside McDaniels. No good on the triple. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Irving for 3. They get it back. Here's Davis. Pass to Lively. And here's Edwards. Irving looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 7.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Yes, it's good. Edwards has got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Outside for Irving. From downtown, he connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off, look out.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Here's Randle, and it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
The Mavericks lead by 3. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Out to Thompson. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, teamwork at its finest there. The pick and roll set catches the defense napping. Boy, and Klay Thompson take the advantage and comes away with a pretty pass.
Now here's Edwards. Into the lane. And Edwards slams it in.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Irving against Conley. Here's Lively. Outside Edwards. Outside Irving. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the inside. It's stolen by Lively. It's tipped. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Conley against Irving. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Mavericks on top, leading by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
They've got Klay Thompson, Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Here is DiVincenzo to the middle. Here's Miller. Misses the baby hook.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Christie from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Alexander Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Back to DiVincenzo. The kick out to Ingles from behind the arc. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Christie. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
For 3, DiVincenzo. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Christie passes to Gafford. Here's Christie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Timberwolves trail by 15. DiVincenzo with it. Still no points. Will it go? Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Christie passes to Washington. Here's Christie. Reed defending to the inside. Stolen by Miller. Pass to Reed. Soft touch off the glass. Reed's got his first bucket in this one.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Christie. DiVincenzo covering. Oh, and Reed with a block. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
They set the pick. For three, DiVincenzo. No luck on that one. The Mavericks on offense. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Christie passes to Washington. Fires the three. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Ingles, good.
I'll tell you, you have to have some measure of composure close to the bucket. Mr. Ingles doing work.
Here's Christie. DiVincenzo covering. 16 feet out. And it's good. 2 points. Christie's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's DiVincenzo. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 15. Here's Exum. And the baseline jumper, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, DiVincenzo. The kick out to Ingles. Inside, here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
I'm telling you this, if you leave one of Ingles' teammates open, Joe is going to find him.
Washington outside. Back to Exum. And so it's Dallas in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be back in a moment. About ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Gobert against Lively. The kick out to Edwards. That's tipped. Gobert finds Edwards. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Edwards. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Davis, a screen. Down low. And stolen by Edwards. Randle deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Thompson against Edwards. Edwards on target.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
Timberwolves trail by 12. The three is up. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Dallas has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Irving with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Thompson against Edwards. Back to Irving. Lively with a screen on Gobert. Good chance here for Irving. Again, the miss by Dallas.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Checked by Davis. The three from Thompson. Oh, Thompson always in motion.
Well, Thompson is so great at sprinting up the floor, exceptional at getting to the right spot.
McDaniels got room. And the basket by Gobert.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Thompson with it. Randall's in his pocket. Outside for Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball.
Substitution on the court.
Timberwolves trail by 13. Now Conley. Takes the three. That one doesn't drop. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Conley. Pass to Prosper. Here's Christie. Puts up a three. Another three for Dallas.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
And so they foul intentionally. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Christie. DiVincenzo covering. Going inside. Exum outside. Poke loose. Stolen by Miller. Outside, Alexander Walker. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Reed. Stolen by Gafford. Here's Christie. Pass to Gafford. Here's Prosper. Back to Gafford. 4 on the clock. Here he goes. And the dunk by Gafford.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Outside, DiVincenzo. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's DiVincenzo. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot there. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Timberwolves trail by 14. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Edwards, and it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. For three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Edwards, a pass to Thompson. Down low. Edwards a screen on Gobert. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Now here's Edwards. Outside for Randall. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving for 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Conley passes to McDaniels. And here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Irving. Pass to Lively. The kick out to Edwards. To the middle. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Edwards. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. Lively. Here's Irving. Here's Thompson. There's Davis with the 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson against McDaniels. The 3 ball. Knocks down the triple. McDaniels got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
3-pointer. The Mavericks rebound. Thompson outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Gobert with it. Irving picks him up. Conley looking for an opening. Pass to Edwards. Clock at 6. Now here's Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Gobert. Conley passes to Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. Lively grabs the miss. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
To the inside to end the drought. Lively with a screen on Conley. Here's Irving. Another miss by Irving.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Mavericks.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And what a huge performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Edwards against Edwards. It's Edwards with a drive. That one goes in.
Boy, when you look at Anthony Edwards' frame, it is pro-ready right now. That upper body strength, the ability to play through contact, the and one. Yes, sir.
Free throw good, Edwards. 29 seconds left in the game. Irving against Conley. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. They get it back.
One in the trenches, each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school, should be a physical contest.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center, filling out the middle.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Pass to Strus. His three-pointer's off the mark. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lakers on D. It's a three-point game. Mitchell passes to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
And so here's Cleveland, following the bucket by the Lakers. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Pushing the action, getting downhill. Mitchell makes things happen.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And Mitchell drops them both. Here's LeBron. And there's the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup. LeBron's got 5.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Mitchell against Vanderbilt. Mobley outside. That one rolling around and rims out. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in. 7 points in the game.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Mitchell against Vanderbilt. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
It's over Garland. LeBron shot is off.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lakers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Reeves can't hit. The Cavaliers trailing. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Front of mind tonight, Jarrett Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jarrett is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, they'll avoid driving the paint. Jarrett Allen looming large down low, guys.
Thank you, David. Doncic with the bucket.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Outside Garland. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Mitchell. There's the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Takes a 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Offensive rebound on the wing, Mitchell. Strus with it. 6 on the shot clock. Drops in the tray. Strus has got 6 points.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It dropped for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Garland kicks to Strus. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
On the wing, Reeves. And so it's Max Strus making things happen for the Cavaliers. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Rui Hachimura out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Goodwin, and it's Len in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Jerome after Luka Doncic's bucket. For the 3. Jerome, no good. The Lakers trail. Hachimura down low, covered by Hunter. And that one's good, Hachimura.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
Driving in, that one, no good. Nice D from Doncic. And the Lakers with possession here. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Goodwin with it, working on Thompson. Here's Finney-Smith. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Now here's Len. D right on him. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. Doncic going to work. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Now here's Len. Nothing on the board. Doncic with it. Wade picks him up. Here's Finney-Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Wade misses. Lakers leading by 3. And it's Goodwin in the corner. Pass to Len. Thompson with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. .127 left here in the second. Wade feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hunter. It's stolen by Hachimura. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Misses from close range.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Hunter with it, working on Finney-Smith. Jerome passes to Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
The tray. And again, no good by the Lakers. Cleveland's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Lakers. From outside the arc. Doncic against Hunter. Tries again. Oh, Doncic refusing to quit on that play.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
Wade outside. A 3-ball. Sinks the triple. Wade's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
A quality pass setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Doncic looking it over. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
How about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
All free throws good from Doncic. 5 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Wade from outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the 1. So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
Reeves can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Garland for the lead. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Garland's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs. Reeves against Mitchell. Here's James. LeBron crushing off the contact.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Lakers making a switch here. Vincent's checked in. Back to Reeves. Hands it from downtown. Reeves has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now, here's Garland. For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Hayes. LeBron against Mobley. James in the post. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
He's thinking it's time to put the nail in the coffin, and I like it. And until they stop him, he's going to keep going to the bucket every single time down.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 4. LeBron going to work inside.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Now Mitchell 5 points in the game. Here's Mobley. They can't stop the run with that one. Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. LeBron with the bucket.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut back down again to 6 with the basket from Mobley.
The depth at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Lenz checked in for Hayes. Maxi Kleba comes in for James. And it's Hachimura in for Vanderbilt. And it's Hachimura penetrating.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Jerome, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Kleba sets the screen for Reeves. 1:19 left in the third quarter. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
The Lakers making a switch here. Finney-Smith's checked in. Jerome, again the Cavaliers score.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Finney-Smith. 5 points in the game. Nailed from three-point land. Finney-Smith's got 8.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Now, here's Wade. Rejected by Len. And here's the fast break. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jerome passes to Wade. Cavaliers moving the ball around. And that one's good. Hunter.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Benson with it. Still without a basket. Finney-Smith finds Hachimura. With 4 seconds on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Lakers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And typically a strength of theirs. 79% on the season.
That one misses. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Lakers leading by 6. Austin Reeves out there with Gabe Vincent. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's James in at the power forward. That's the Laker 5. And here's Strus for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Vincent. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Good work there as it goes.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Mitchell against Vanderbilt. Mobley wide open. Off target from outside. Lakers leading by 7. And here's Reeves outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Allen finds Mitchell. It's Strus on the wing. Fires the 3. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
LeBron with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Reeves against Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Vincent. For 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And it's Strus missing. The Lakers have gone 104 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Reeves. From down in the low post, it goes.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Mitchell against Vanderbilt. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Weaving his way around Mitchell, tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And he makes both free throws. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Vincent, guarded by Garland. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
The kick out to Mobley. Pass to Garland. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
James wide open. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The wide open shot from Strus. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's LeBron. Mobley with the block. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. From outside, off the mark. Lakers leading by 7. Ron right side. 1:15 left in the game. On the wing, Reeves. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Hayes. That 3 off the mark.
If this is a do-or-die possession, they have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Here's Vincent, guarded by Garland. James dishes to Hayes. And stolen by Mobley. 3-pointer. They get it back. Strus in the corner. There's the triple. They get a hand on it. And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it last. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by James. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And an intentional foul right there.
His third personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And here's Cruz for three. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a three, but they'll probably try for a two, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
9 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Over in the corner, Allen. Off target from downtown. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, Some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Daniels out there with Young. And it's Shea in at the 3 spot. And it's denied. Young with the steal. Johnson finds Okongwu. Mavericks with the rebound. Now here is Irving. Davis with a screen on Young. Irving against Young. 5 to shoot. Irving dishes to Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis. Irving's got 5.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Okongwu against Lively. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Shea. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here is Irving. 5 points in the game. Driving to the basket. Here's Davis, and he banks in the layup.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Young, and he makes that one.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Irving against Young. Lively the pass to Irving. Outside, Davis. 5 on the clock. With the clock winding down, pass to Lively. Left side, Edwards. Lively sends a screen for Edwards. Misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And here is Okongwu. He's guarded by Davis. One-on-one here. Here's Lively. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And here's Young from the arc. Here's Okongwu.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Okongwu. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Irving with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. Irving drives in. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A three-pointer, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. That one goes. Count it.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Irving after the basket by Atlanta. Out to Edwards. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Young. Irving passes to Davis. And a missed layup.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
And it's Ricochet missing. The Mavericks trailing 3-on-3. Pass to Lively. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Lively is screen on Young. Here's Irving. Dallas again missing.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Johnson, the pass to Daniels. Eight feet away. Uses the glass to drop it in. And on the way from Irving for three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
We've got Davis. Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level. And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the bucket by the Hawks. Irving passes to Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to talk to his guys. And Dallas going with the whole new group out there. Here's Buffkin. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. LeVert with the wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 5. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Capella inside. Gafford's there.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power it through.
Here's Christie. To the middle. Here's Prosper. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Here's Buffkin. Here's Niang. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Christie. There's a good screen. 6 to shoot. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Niang with the ball. A rebound by Washington. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Gafford against Capella. Here's Niang. The Hawks again can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to Christie. There's 1:40 left in the second quarter. Down low. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Capella with the bucket.
Well, with a big guy, a little bit of physicality can go a long way. Got inside that time.
Here's Christie with the drive. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Niang kicks to Capella. Good on the triple. Capella's got 7.
I love the confidence. When Capella sinks these shots, it just energizes his entire team.
Exum lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Exum's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Driving inside. They grab their own miss. Out to the wing. Here's Buffkin. And the dunk by Capella.
Well, Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
Here's Christie. Here's the floater. He can't get that one to fall. Hawks have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. And they pick up 2. And now a 4-point Hawks lead.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Here's Exum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Got it up. Clint Capella has been leading the charge for Atlanta. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Clint Capella has been sensational.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. The front court is Rizuche and Johnson. Daniels out there with Trey Young. And it's Okongwu in at center. Now here is Davis. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Young. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. So it's the Hawks now. 4-point game.
Nice to see Kyrie focus on locking down his man defensively. You can use that speed to your advantage on that end, too.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Inside. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now, here is Young, and Davis sends it back.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Irving passes to Davis. Irving against Young. Irving dishes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And here's Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Thompson passes to Edwards. Outside Irving, and it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Christie. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And it's tied up with that one.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Now, Niang shoots from the baseline. Rebounded by Gafford.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now, here's Washington. Still scoreless. Here's Prosper. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Here's Mann. He's covered by Washington. Mann can't hit. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. For the lead, and Exum with the lay-in. Exum's got 6.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Niang. Now here's LeVert. He's defended by Exum.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Christie against LeVert. Christie kicks to Exum. And he drops it in from the low post. Exum's got 4 points this quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Niang, it's good from long range. Niang's got his second basket of the game. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Here's Christie. He has 6. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Prosper. Shoots over Niang. And the basket by Prosper.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Buffkin. Defended by Christie. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. 29 seconds left in the third. Niang, that's good. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Christie. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now, here's Capella. 9 points in the game so far. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Capella.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And here's Washington. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that's a crucial three there. They've cut it close going into the fourth. This is far from over.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Christie is out there with Dante Exum. Then there's Washington. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Prosper in at the 4 spot. Here's Riesachet. Takes it off the glass.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
I'll take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Basket good. Young's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper and getting that ball close in.
Young against Christie. Six to shoot. Pass to Exum. There's a screen. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution on the court.
And for the Hawks, their shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. And the foul called on Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Riesachet. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Now here's Irving. To the paint. Here's Lively. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Lively is screen on Young. Irving passes to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Really tough to predict what Kyrie is going to do because he's so special playing out of the pick and roll.
Young with the ball. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Buries it from three-point range.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Out to Thompson. In the corner, Lively with it. Back to Thompson. Clock at 6. To the inside, Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
Johnson outside. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Mavericks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Irving against Young. Goes up at the stripe. Irving can't hit. The Atlanta's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Bucket is good.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Pulls from the top of the key. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Irving.
Appreciate the mentality of Kyrie at this point, embracing the moment. He'll take the big shot.
Johnson against Davis. Here's Young. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, he usually knocks those shots down with ease. Defense got very fortunate there as they gave him way too much room to get that one off.
Edwards. Irving surveying the floor. Back to Edwards. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Rizachet. It's good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now, here's Johnson. Pass to Daniel. Yes!
And they still have a foul to give at this point. A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
Irving for 3. He's off from 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
squad, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. McDaniels can't hit. Outside Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Randall outside. Back to Conley. The 3! And the rebound goes to Cleveland. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Edwards. 5 on the clock. Mitchell finds Allen. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. It's Edwards on the wing, covered by Mobley. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Good D by Mobley.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor, love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
Here's Edwards, following the score by Cleveland. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. The kick out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the two-man game.
On the wing, Strus. McDaniels covering. There's the triple. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Now here's Edwards. Outside Conley. The kick out to Edwards. And it's off from three-point range.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Outside Mitchell. Connects from downtown. Mitchell's got 5 points.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Randall outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Timberwolves trail by 9. Now Conley. No points yet. Pass to Randall. Shoots over Mobley. Mobley with the block. And Mobley throws it down.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Timberwolves trail by 11. Now here's Edwards. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the long J. Edwards got in his second bucket.
Look at that from Edwards, way out there.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. And Conley grabs the miss. Minnesota's gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Edwards outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Right side, Strus. Mobley outside. Shoots over Randall. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the 1. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. Back to Conley. Fires the 3. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Cleveland leading by 10. Outside Hunter. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Conley. Jerome attacking. Merrill outside. Pass to Wade. Launches the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Jerome. Just 5 on the clock. Tries yet again. And the bucket is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. That 3's off the mark. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Ryan, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. Gobert, that's good.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Here's Jerome. Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Now here's Randall. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
The Cavaliers lead by 11. Here's Jerome. Pass to Thompson. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Timberwolves trail by 11. DiVincenzo with it. Up top, Ingles. Miller on the wing. Ingles against Hunter. Miller, the pass to Alexander Walker. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Alexander Walker's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Merrill outside. The kick to Hunter. A minute 37 left in the second period. Pass to Jerome. From the high post. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Hunter against Ingles.
Ty Jerome, his first team foul.
A minute 22 left in the first half. The kick out to Ingles. For three, DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence, going right up with the shot.
Here's Jerome. DiVincenzo covering. And yep, it's good. Jerome's got 6 points in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here is DiVincenzo. Launches it. Thompson pulls it in. "41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Hunter with the ball. Picked up by Reed. Hunter can't get it to go. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. 9-point game. Pass to Reed. Back to Ingles. Drives to the hoop. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They've got numbers. Now here's Hunter. The three. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback. Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back to the game after this break.
Thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Strus in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Randall, a screen on Strus. McDaniels passes to Edwards. From the arc.
We talk so much about Mitchell's offense, but he can be a lockdown defender as well.
4-3. Three ball! Donovan Mitchell!
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
It's McDaniels on the wing, covered by Strus. Back to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Outside for Randall. Fires from deep. Tries again. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Back to Daniels. Stolen by Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
A special sequence from Mitchell. You have to be careful with the ball around him or he'll burn you.
McDaniels. Count it. McDaniels got his first basket. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Outside Strus. Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Strus the pass to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Strus with the bucket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten him into the hole.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Mitchell drives in. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Timberwolves trail by 17. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards on target.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Mitchell against Edwards. Here's Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Now here's Edwards. 10 points for him. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. Out to Mobley. Here's the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Mobley's got 9.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Now here's McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. McDaniels with it. Back to Edwards. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. Outside Conley. Back to Edwards. They shoot again! Basket counts.
You know, with his strength and body control, Edwards should be an and-one machine at this level.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw in this game. The Cavaliers lead by 16. There's a minute 26 left in the 3rd quarter here. Jerome passes to Wade. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul. A minute 20 left in the 3rd quarter. Hunter passes to Merrill.
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him.
McDaniels inside. Hunter covering. They get it again. Outside Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
In every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Timberwolves trail by 17. There's 45 seconds left in the 3rd. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Here's Jerome. Here's Wade. Cleveland again missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Miller with it. He's picked up by Merrill. Alexander Walker, the pass to Miller. Uses the glass on the layup.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Hunter against Ingles. Merrill outside. Lets it fly. Reed with the rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
That shot off the mark. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavs. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for Minnesota right now, Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Randle finds Gobert inside. The kick out to Edwards. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Mitchell against Edwards. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain.
Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Mobley, right side. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Garland against Conley. 5 to shoot. Edwards, the pass to Conley. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Nice to see Conley receive the dime for once. He's normally the one dropping dimes.
Mobley outside. Pass to Garland. Outside for Mitchell. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Edwards on the wing, covered by Mobley. Randle against Mitchell. Randle inside, and the layup falls.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randle, he usually gets the best of it.
Here's Mobley. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell against Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Mobley. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Conley against Garland. Pass to Strus.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
McDaniels from long range. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell against Randle. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Allie, thank you. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Pass to Mobley. Down low. Here's Allen. Outside Strus. Here's Garland. He's guarded by Conley. Shot clock at 5. The drive by Garland. Misses in close. Minnesota has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Outside McDaniels. The kick out to Conley. Back to Daniels. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pass to Garland. Mobley controls the rebound and the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Strus with the bucket.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Gobert passes to Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him. Win the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. Austin Reeves. Oh, a big slam!
Oh my gosh, the athleticism.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Pass to Doncic. Back to James. No good on the three. Here's Rizachet. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. I asked him if he thinks anyone has a better feel for the game than Luka Doncic, and he told me, I don't want to get into a comparison, but what I can say is that he controls the pace like no one else. You can't speed him up, you can't slow him down. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And he'll be shooting his first free throw and picked 20th back in 2021. Jalen Johnson might end up being the steal of that draft, coach.
Well, look, Brian, when we see guys take a big jump like Johnson has, it's usually because they have shot the ball better like he has. He's really blossomed during his third year and still has plenty of room to grow.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Screen by James. Launches a three. Gets the three to fall. James has got 5 points.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Johnson on the wing. Lets the three fly. Doesn't go that time. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And another three for the Lakers.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Daniels. Got a hand on it. Now here's Reeves. The D's right on him. Hayes, the pass to Doncic. Over a Kongwu. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Daniels. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The three from Rizachet. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
James. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Young looking for an opening. Fires the three. Good D by Doncic.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Outside Reeves. James up top. Plenty of room to knock down that one. James has got 12.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Doncic finds Reeves. James outside. Back to Reeves. On the take, and that one is hammered home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Oh, it cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better. The big Big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Doncic with it. He's scoreless. James, a screen on Young. Pass to James. Here's the teardrop. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
George Niang out there with Terrence Mann. Then it's Karis LeVert, then it's Clint Capella, and it's Bufkin in at point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Atlanta shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Here's LeVert, following the score by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 7. Pass to Goodwin. And he lays it up and in.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat. It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Here's LeVert. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Stripped away. Hawks trail by 7. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Atlanta shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And so he makes both from the line. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's Goodwin. Pass to Finney-Smith. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Here's Goodwin. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Man with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Count that bucket.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Here's LeVert. It's rebounded by Goodwin.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Vincent. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Dorian Finney-Smith.
Hawks trail by 7. LeVert outside. Pass to Bufkin. No one near him. The Lakers with a rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Outside Finney-Smith. Vanderbilt with a screen. It's Finney-Smith with the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's LeVert. That one no good. Good D by Finney-Smith. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Goodwin. Back to Finney-Smith. Pass to Vincent. Outside Finney-Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Niang. And Atlanta misses again.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to Vincent. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on George Niang. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's LeVert. It's deflected. Here's Capella. Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Here's Lynn. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Niang outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Five ticks left in the half. And that concludes the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please. They're thinking about the shots.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Rui Hachimura is out there with James. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the 1.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Daniels. No good from outside.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The Lakers lead by 16. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Here's Daniels. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
On the wing, Hachimura. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Hachimura's got 7 points.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Outside Reeves. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to Reeves. Count it. 7 points in the game.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Takes a three. Daniels, that one's true.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
James against Johnson. James, right side. Shot clock at 5. The three. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11. Hawks trail by 16. Pass to Rizashay. Outside Young. Fearless Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Rizashay. Pass to Daniels. Three-pointer. And the Hawks with another three.
Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
Now Reeves. He's got 10. Now James. LeBron at full speed. And it's James with the jam.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Hawks trail by 16. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Here's Buffkin. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. Here's Vincent. Give him 8. Here's Goodwin. Vincent outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Vincent. Clock at 6. No good with the elbow jumper. The Hawks have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. LeVert, that's good.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
The Lakers lead by 11. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Connect, defended by Nie. Here's Connect, and that one's on target from the wing. And the Lakers lead by 13. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Rizashay in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And the Hawks shooting around 50% in the game so far. Here's Young, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
Vincent outside. Vanderbilt inside, guarded by Okongwu. Here's Goodwin. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot, and he comes up with a bucket.
High degree of difficulty on that shot. You have to maintain control out of the spin move, then knock down the jumper. That was impressive. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
It's stolen by Okongwu. Here's Daniels. He shoots again, and he lays it up and in.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Here's Vincent. Okongwu with the rebound. Hawks trail by 7. Now here's Johnson. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Nice finish from Luka.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Young, the pass to Johnson. There's the triple, and Young is good from 3.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Young getting it done on the drive.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Atlanta. Doncic. Knocked away. Johnson with it. Picked up by James. And here's Johnson. The shot misses. Good work defensively by James. The Lakers lead by 4. 1:36 left in the 4th. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Young won't be held back.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
And they pick up 2. James has got 22.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
.114 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Doncic with it. The 3 is up. Okongwu with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Daniels, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Doncic. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. So he comes up empty, missing both. And here's Reeves outside. The rebound by Atlanta.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the drive. It's James on the wing. Five to shoot. Pulls it from 20. Okongwu with the rebound. Young way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.